Good morning, everybody. And what a good morning it is. Now, it kind of didn't really appear in my mind that it was actually December yesterday, even though it was the first of the month. But yeah, it is December, which means it is time to jolly up, everybody. Exciting, right? Hey, Nightshade, hope you're doing well. Yo, Rage Star Alt. I think you're new here, right? Like to Rin Tosaka PS or PFP. I will say PSP. Hello, Juan. Also, I hope y'all are enjoying the new stuff on both Twitch and YouTube. I uploaded a bunch of new emotes last night. So has my Daphne? My Daphne is getting crazier and crazier. Okay, so right now she's sitting here with Whistling Zephyr +7, and everything else is still +5. I did get this one, which is a small attack increase. My Silver White Edict is Smelt 5 now. And beyond that, I've also been working on investing in my Tabitha a lot more. She's skill level 10 because of the +2 on the Intron 3. And I've also been building up her wedges, which I'm gonna have to do a lot more later. Yeah, Daphne's stretched. Yeah, new emotes. Alright, buddy, prepared to be profin? Yeah, you be profin all night, huh? So, for those of you who are curious on how she's performing right now, allow me to demonstrate. Yeah, looks like y'all are having a great time with the emotes. You just crossed over 5k clues? Yo! I've been farming a ton of clues as well. I just spent about 200 to get these letters, or actually I spent 300 to get some letters. And I probably should spend some more to get more letters, but also at the same time, I kind of want to get more Tabitha introns, but also I need more letters for the wedges. And the wedges are more important than my Tabitha introns currently. New emotes carrying my madness. You having hate Randy? Oh, does literally everybody have like a hard time getting Randy or something? Oh, that's not. I realize you don't see it. Oh, really? You don't see any? That's weird. You keep farming drums and he keeps giving you gelatin. Oh. It's kind of silly how that seems to be a universal struggle. Just Randy screwing over people with the letters. So, this is how my Daphne is going right now. Alright. And you gotta reapply the buffs. Yep. There we go. 28 seconds on Daphne. Yeah. It's a little bit silly. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit silly. And a lot of that time loss, it comes down to reloads. So if I get just a little bit more damage from these wedges, like +7 on this one and, you know, maybe a few +6s, then, well, she's gonna do it even faster. Probably drop like another 3 seconds of that. Made Daphne mad. Fina did. Fina pushed Daphne out of the Psyche team, and now Daphne is pissed off. She's not messing around anymore. Your reaction to that? That Daphne's crazy. Yeah, she is pretty crazy. Also, this is skill level 8 as well on both the passive and the buff. Which, that's a little bit crazy. Getting healed, she's gonna poison them all. She heals her teammates by making sure that the enemies are dead before they can harm them. So you actually cannot count the number. The number of what? Oh, like the the numbers that are appearing on screen? The damage numbers? Yeah, it's kind of a big flood of them. Yeah, I've got some Covenanters Blaze Volition letters, and I've got some Griffin Squall Midnight Suns, and I should go ahead and get some more wedges from Noctoyager because there aren't good, what's it called, covert commissions right now. So I should work on getting more Volitions. Because, how many do I have right now? Let's see. Okay, I've got 26. Which means that if I want to get +7 on 4 Volitions, I'm gonna need 60. So I need about 40 more. Hooray! Oh. YouTube got it. Well, I gave YouTube some more emotes as well. Unfortunately, YouTube does not have nearly as many slots, which is a bit unfortunate. Be to kick Daphne out of support, then turn Daphne into a DPS. Yeah. Hey, Nightshade's on a 20 stream streak. Whoa! Holy moly! Nice to have you, man. You're at 69 completion at Randy. It's still at, well, I mean, that's only 9 above average. It's not terrible. It'd be another thing if you were like 80 and still at I2. Then it'd be like, okay. Yep. But I got some oranges left here as well as half of the egg sandwich that I made this morning. I was kind of in a rush to get into the stream. Oh, sweet. Turbulent Cyclone. I want to stack up all my support wedges. I mean, it just simply makes sense for me to be investing in my supports a lot more. Because I'm going to be using my supports across all my DPS teams. So if I have a really well invested support, that's going to raise the power level of all my teams, regardless of their personal investments. Randy's the only one that you have got that got completion 20? Oh, wow. Okay. Whoa! Dude, thank you for the $10, player 2. Yeah. I don't know why my my donation alerts work for Twitch, but not YouTube. But huge! Thank you for the $10, player 2. Yeah, I don't know why Caster Labs doesn't work with that. Seafood Team, Rebecca, Fushu, Tabitha incoming, and can't wait to try that. Yep, that's gonna be another reason why I'm investing in my supports, especially my Hydro wedges. Maybe I have to get another program for YouTube Super Chats to work properly. Yep. Putting in the good work to get my characters all prepared. I think it'd be really nice to have +7 wedges on everyone going forward into the 1.1 update. No problem, buddy. You want to test something you don't want to send anyone else, buddy? Oh, okay. Did you notice that the wedge farm only level 55 drops many gold drops like the gelatin and the other one? No, I didn't, but it could be that it's got more late spawns. You have a feeling that the next leader will be Hydro Electro or Lumino Electro? I can see that. Would they really do Enema 3 times in a row? Is that a different language? Are these guys spamming? Hold on. Let me just check real quick if this is an actual language or if it's just keyboard mashing. Let's see. Translate. It's in okay, it's Vietnamese. Well, I don't really know Vietnamese. This is an English-speaking channel. But I appreciate the support. But yeah, people are thinking that, or saying that Fushu might be next because she's the other premium skin that they announced. It'll be kind of funny to release a bikini skin in or a swimsuit skin in the middle of winter, though. I guess it's somewhere in, or I guess it's somewhere in the world. Did I say somewhere in the world? I guess it's summer somewhere in the world. It'll definitely be interesting to see what the next theater is going to be like, though. If... Oh, hold on a second. My spirit can be ascended. If they're going to be following a similar release timeline to the previous theater, then I guess we should be seeing some announcements of that pretty soon. Let's see. The spear. Gotta send it. Oh, that leaves, I think, that's just one more weapon that I have left to ascend among my entire arsenal. Okay. Granted, I still have 10 left to get from weeklies, but I gotta wait a long time for that. Well, let's get some more volitions. And I guess Whispering Zephyrs as well. Yep. Maybe we know each other? Maybe. You just realize that? Ah, it's cool, it's cool. I think it's still winter in China. I'm pretty sure it's only summer in, like, the southern hemisphere. So that'd be like Australia and South America, and I think Africa as well. Might do a +7 on one of the elements for the next theater when they announce it. Yeah, that'd be pretty nice. How about you perfect a job application? I already have a perfect job application, though. You just haven't seen it yet. Oh, you like the idea of turning a support into a DPS so you come to the channel to see how good it is? Well, I did a demonstration near the beginning of the stream to see how it's going so far, but I'm gonna be working to upgrade my wedges to really push over like that last major threshold. Which is what I'm doing right now. And I'm letting my Lisbel collect XP so that she can level up. But I'm just getting Covenanters right now. The Volitions on the Anima Wedge, because I need 60 for the goal that I'm working towards. Virus is the job, but I can't prove it. Yep. It's a secret job. One that only I know about. And of course my closest family and friends. I think 4 players level 80 chase with 4 Daphnes is needed. That'd be insane. Imagine they release like a raid boss and we start defeating the raid boss with a full team of supports. Like all Daphnes. You can see the +7 wedges of Daphne is gonna be cracked. Oh, I hope so. New challenge? Yeah, it could be a new challenge. Yeah, you're good at Duet Night Abyss, but have you cleared chase with only Daphne? Pretty girl with the minigun, best things ever? Absolutely. How much resolve does Cyclone give it? +10? I think it gives 9.9 points of resolve. So it's pretty nice. All the wedges are pretty nice boosts to the support capabilities. They got Clan and Guild features and weekly raid boss. Sounds cool. I so hope that they add Clan and Guild features to this game. It will be so good. Ayo, 28 Flo. How you doing? 28 Flu. Hope you're having a good morning. I'm getting myself my wedges up for Daphne. Let's see. Well, for the amount of letters that I have right now, I'm gonna need 30. I think. No, 25, because I've only got 40. Well, no. Wait, no, yeah. I've only got 50 letters for the volitions. So I need 25 right now, but I want 60 total so I can +7 all the volitions. Keep getting its HP down solo with other guild members. Next 4 players on the field. Yeah, that'd be nice. Be going fairly nice. Just got done with work. Hell yeah. Good to hear. Yeah, I'm only aiming for +7 right now because that would be like the most amount of like increase for the least level of, well, maybe not the least level, but the earliest level of investment. Because if I go for +8, 9, or 10, that's gonna be massive. Yo! Dude! Thank you for the channel membership as well, player 2. Oh, what's the average on those gold wedges with the letters? I'd say average is somewhere around 10 completions. That's what it feels like. Yep, it's definitely a good spot for a early to mid-range invested build. Especially when you factor in the secret letter cost, yeah. Because getting +7 on, let's just say 6 of your wedges, or maybe 5 would be more accurate. But 5 to 6 wedges that would be, well, 3 times, so that'd be like 1,500 to 1,800 clues spent, which is more than a max Intron, which is a little bit silly to think about. But I mean, I guess it's just, I don't know. Getting a max out build is gonna be hella expensive though, because that's like 5,000 to 6,000 clues. Oh, it's not that much more. It's about 20, or yeah, it's about like 10 to 30 more clues, or 10 to 30 more letters. So 100 to 300 more clues. Of course, it depends on how you got your character, because if it was a character that you got the first copy for free, then of course, you know, you subtract about 20 clues from the total. Secret letters are the reason why I'll stay with the 4 times plus 10 psyche for now. Yeah. Well, eventually we're gonna get to a point where we don't have anything to spend our clues on except for wedges. But of course, currently in the game, we're not at that point yet. Reasons to stay alive in 2026, Anata, NTE, GTA 5 is doing a Camellia cosplay. Wait, where did that come in? I didn't promise that in 2026, did I? You don't AFK farm them, so real pain to get? Oh, dang. Yeah, definitely. Definitely gonna be a huge pain to get your clues up if you're not AFK farming them. Oh yeah, I just realized that even after I get all my wedges crafted, I'm still gonna need to get all the globules for that. So that's gonna be about, I don't know, around 50k globules. Well, I mean, if anybody wants to do some chase in, I don't know, 30 minutes on North America, I'd be down to run some with y'all. Only have I6 Lin and full +7 wrestle on Psyche so far. Yeah. I could actually get my Lin to a full +7 set if I really wanted to. I'm actually pretty close to it. I think I just need about, let's see, be about 800 clues for +7s on all of my Lin wedges, which will definitely be pretty nice. Come back to Destiny Rising or DNA brainwash you to keep playing DNA. I won't really say I'm brainwashed, but I do want to keep playing DNA though. It's got a huge release coming soon. Yo, with the 5 gifted memberships, holy crap, player 2. He's just sending all of the stuff my way today. Holy moly. It looks like a few of the active chatters also got some memberships. Did you miss anyone? Oh, what do you mean did you miss it? Oh, were you able to like directly select people to give memberships to? Hello D3 Capo, how's it going? Oh, you're getting Isaac Psyche next week? Man, so I guess that means that you spent like all of your weeklies on Psyche the second that she got rotated into them. Oh, when it came up, you said you had to allow gifted memberships? Oh. They're not allowed by default? That's kind of weird. Yeah. Well, I don't think that I'm gonna need to spend more claims on the crystal file for blues. Another yo. Did I do something recently? Or is this just more tests? I guess it is the most wonderful time of the year. It's time to jolly up, everybody. It's the season of giving. Player 2 clearly loves DPS Daphne. Who wouldn't love DPS Daphne? Got some absolutely massive and fun stuff coming soon. Oh, one didn't get one here. Well, that's okay. You've got a Twitch. Yeah, you've got a Twitch subscription. Because, let's see. I should probably make it so that I'm actually signed into my Twitch chat doc, so I don't have to pull up the browser when I, what's it called? Yeah, when I want to post anything in there. You bought it when you posted the Fantasio guild? Or build? Did David gift you 22? Yeah. It's been pretty huge lately when it comes to like the channels and especially the streaming. Had a lot of people coming in and joining up and oh, another 5. Bro's giving everybody a membership. Holy moly. Are you gonna have enough money for yourself after this? Well, I guess I should order a pizza today with all the money you've been giving me. Will haze. Oh, I guess it is selecting by random. Holy moly, yeah. Oh yeah, David got one. Huge. I probably should finish the rest of my sandwich. Yeah, you know, eggs are really good for your brain. They've got like a lot of healthy fats and a lot of good nutrients inside of them. It's one of the... It's a superfood. But yeah, that's 15 gifted subs, so man. And the personal sub. And the super chat, like... Bro, it's spoiling me for the holiday season. Well... I guess it's really settled that I'm gonna be doing that 24-hour New Year's live stream. I still gotta think about what I'm gonna be doing for the whole time. Definitely gonna have to get a lot of stuff prepared beforehand. It was making you wear Camellia cosplay? Okay, I need a lot more than that to do a Camellia cosplay. I go all out for it too. Like, I would do like a bunch of yoga to make myself super flexible so I can actually do the poses. I don't half-ass stuff. If I'm doing it, I'm doing it. Oh wait, did I just get another Whispering Zephyr? Or Turbulent Second? Nice! Let's see, how many of these do I have now? 9 already, sweet. So I'll be able to plus 7 that as well. Let's see. What's gonna be real... Oh yeah, what's gonna be nice is that I'll be able to plus 7 my outsider wedges as well because of all the resolves that I'm getting. I don't have that stuff, only goes for plus 7. Okay. There's only so much that I could do in the amount of time that I'm given. Okay. I mean, personally, I feel like I've made it look pretty impressive with just mostly plus 5s. But it's not like I'm putting out guides and reviews of characters at... Or, like, shop characters at I0. That'd be a bit silly to do. Plus 10 or no balls. I'm gonna be here for like 30 hours if I try to do plus 10. Hey bro, just want to ask, I spam termination solo last night but never meet Genimon. Why? Did you already get the maximum amount of Genimon that you can for the week? Because if you did, then that's why. I imagine putting out a character review of an I0 Randy. I haven't seen anyone do that. Yeah. It would definitely be pretty silly if somebody did. I can definitely understand doing I0 reviews of, like, weekly characters, because that's gonna be the typical level of investment that you're gonna be able to obtain for a weekly locked unit. But when it comes to shop units, yeah, like, I 6 them up. Oh yeah, there are limits for the Genimon. Duet Night Amazing did an I0 Randy video? Oh, really? A review? Oh, okay. Can I break that rule if I duo with a fresh character? Yep. You can break that rule if you duo with a fresh character. Man, Calixandra... Bro didn't even need any, like, coaxing towards that. He's just a knower. Holy moly. We got a smart guy in chat today. No, they actually don't need to be the party leader. So long as they are in your party and have them left over, it doesn't really seem to matter. Because when I was doing it with Anonymous on Monday, even though we didn't get the full 18 from my account, we were still able to get more claims from me, even though he was the party leader. Last night, I mean that for you it was night on me. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep. Day for me, night for you. View chase later, count me in, but you need to be carried today. Oh, why do you need to be carried? What happened? I agree that there's no point in doing a review on a shop character without I6. It's easily obtainable. Yeah. I feel like for theater, I2 should be the baseline. Shop I6 and weekly I0. Because weekly is, ironically enough, the most limited out of all of them right now. I'd say if we had about double the rewards from weeklies that we do right now, I'd probably say I2 for the weeklies as well. But currently, with how early we are into the game and how many there are to get, yeah, I can't really say anything beyond I1 for weeklies currently. Wait, no, did I say I1 instead of I0? Yeah, I guess you can only review the intro level they give you. Yeah. But you're very likely to get I2 from the theater, so it doesn't really make that big of a difference. Luckily, Fina's most important Intron is her Intron 1. So, how many more of these am I gonna need? Okay, well, that's a Sandfast, but it's at 30, so I mean, for the letters that I have right now, I think I've got enough. You all got I1 for Fina? Well, you got the most important Intron, so that's the good part. When people review Rhythm, they do I2 because that's when she's actually interesting. Yeah, that's why I've been delaying my Rhythm stuff. Which is unfortunate. Because I really want to do Rhythm stuff. Are you sick? Your head's foggy? You're cold, so you're wrapped up in your blanket? Oh, well, I hope you get better, player 2. But yeah, if you need some carries, I can definitely help you out. So, how do we get +7 Turbulent Cyclone? I've got like only about 6 more left to get. Okay. Yeah, it is kind of crazy just how big the Demon Wedge grind is, honestly. 6 more Volitions and Psyche all max? Holy moly, man. You've really been pumping into her. It would definitely be really nice if I could just justify hyper investing into one single unit. but I've gotta build everybody. Did like 4 hours of Genimon farm earlier to when Inflow was there. Oh, really? Was that in my server yesterday? I think I saw you guys in chat. I was hard at work on some video stuff. Still on Shiny Boxy. Ah, that's unfortunate. Well, the Shiny Boxies would come soon enough. I honestly hope that they give out a special gift wrap Boxy for Christmas. I think that would be amazing. Want to join Bounties, mate? Random stone, even no spawn locations? Oh yeah, I'm definitely down to run some bounties. I'm just trying to get my wedges up right now. But, yeah, honestly, like, just post your UID, I'll join up in about a minute. Do we find you better than most? Just not gonna keep up with you today? Okay. Oh, this is my second week of I1 with 22 shard rhythm. Oof. Well, you'll get more rhythms soon enough. More introns. You're on EU. Popped in here a couple times, but didn't engage with the community since you're at NA. Okay. Oh, you're EU. Ah, that's unfortunate. Well, we've got some more EU people in my server. I know Shrimps. Yeah, Shrimp's pretty active and he's EU. And I think there's another guy as well. I'm not remembering the game exactly, or name exactly right now. I should probably check the cover commissions available. Adorn Bro Boxing for Christmas? Yeah, that'd be great. I think next Genimon reset will be, let's see, Wednesday? I'm pretty sure it'll be Wednesday. Alright, mediation, defense, relocation. Man! Okay, nothing but garbage there. No, there's dismantle on characters, but I don't really have a lot of character letters that I want to dump right now. I should probably go ahead and sell the Daphne letters that I have. Because I've got our I6. And, well, I think I've got 12 tap shards. Yeah, I've got 4 more shop characters to I6. I think after I get done with these wedges, I'll probably go for I6ing and smelting some more characters. Dismantle currently for wedge is going to take about 30 more minutes or so. Darn. Alright, well, I should get back to the wedge collecting here. I've still got 5 more cyclones if I want to get +7 on that support. Which better to pair with Rebecca for farm, Sybil or Nightfall? I mean, as a support unit, I don't really see there being much difference between like with Sybil and without Sybil on Rebecca. I don't know. There might be more of a difference that I'm noticing, but I'm not really seeing a major difference in the clear times. Nightfall might be a good help, though. Especially because Nightfall will be able to take out some of the more tanky units a bit better than Rebecca would be able to. Which definitely helps. Why is Lisbel so noisy compared to the other units when you're idling? She definitely makes the most noise out of anybody in the cast that I've noticed. Small and loud. Like a chihuahua. Well, I think I might try building Lisbel next. That's a DPS. I mean, pretty soon I'm gonna be out of characters to really review, and then I'm just focusing up on building them up even further, as well as preparing for the next units. Killed both starting bosses, got 3 zones, and failed because he ran out of sanity clearing a boss in the last stage. Darn, really? You couldn't body block them? That's... man, that sucks. That's because many people clear exploration at stage 20++, but Rebecca can't beat stage 13. You might need to invest in your Rebecca a bit more then. Either improving her wedges or getting her Simon's Kiss leveled up. Getting more introns on your Rebecca as well. Because the introns do make a pretty decent difference for her. Oh, what's this? I've got a ping. I should make sure that's not anything crazy. Okay, it's just this. Alright. It was just the Destiny Rising server. Yeah, it might be possible to spin up an EU bounty farm. Yo, that sounds nice. I guess I should probably set up like region roles in my server as well, so that people can figure out like who to co-op with a bit easier. Would that I6 Rebecca have bug? Is it true? I'm not sure. It might be true. But I haven't verified it yet. Need 118 sharpening bow positions and 98 projectiles, 3 smell 5, and all secret letter clues weapons that you have remaining. Dang! It's gonna be like... that's gonna be like 3,000? Yeah, like 3,000 Luno Mementos. Or... when I would be like 30,000, wouldn't it? So like 300 per... yeah, it'd be 30,000 Luno Mementos. That's insane. Yeah. Hard work isn't enough. Nah, hard work is enough. You just got to put in the time. Put in the work and put in the hours. That's the beauty of this game. With enough time and effort put into it, you too can be a top performer. Yeah. I just realized since I leveled up on Veronica, I already have like leveled Constance wedges for Lisbeth then. And take what's ours? Yep. Oh, I've almost spent my green manuals. And I've got a few blues and purples. But I think it'd probably be good to get the Carmine and the Luna Memento. Well, actually, do I need Luna Mementos? I think it's mostly just the Carmine. And in the name of speed, it might be best for me to do escort. Of course. No. I mean, I would like to do some bounty, but I'm not sure if I'd be able to pull together a whole team on North America for that. A lot of the usual takers don't seem to be online right now. You can do 1k Luna Mementos by spending 30 IVC bucks each day. That's 33 days with no additional grinding. Well, yeah, but then you also have to get the coins, which, of course, that's gonna be all from Mystic Maze. But, I mean, if your only goal is just to get all your weapons crafted, yeah, that... I guess that wouldn't be too bad. And then, of course, after, you know, like, a few weeks into that, you're gonna get one more weapon added onto that. So you'd have to add, like, what, another few days? Yeah, and you got a clear shot before 1.1 as well. This is a pretty good orange, I gotta say. Costco has some pretty good oranges altogether, but, like, just recently we got some absolutely massive ones. Like, they're almost the size of grapefruits. And I have been just destroying them. You know, I should probably do some more Mystic Mazes today as well. The Carmine comes first. No, I'll go ahead and set this to the side because I'm done with it. Because I gotta get DPS Daphne online. You'll focus on clearing shop first. Your main goal is getting all the blueprints and I6 on all secret letter characters before 1.1. Well, that's definitely a good goal to have. No. I think I'll try to match that. It'll definitely be quite a bit. Crafted weapons going into 1.1, that's not much of a problem. Yeah. I give up. It's faster to run bounty solo than with those teams. Yeah, it's honestly unfortunate when it comes to co-op sometimes that if they're not pulling their weight, you are just better off doing it solo with supports. Hope they give Daphne a nurse outfit. That would be pretty nice. I also hope that they give all the characters a lot more skins. I really hope that, like, a year into the game, every single character at least has one skin. Except for maybe the most recent ones. So, I'm actually, now that got me thinking, what skins would we like to see on all the characters? Oh, you can do Chase on that A, you need Carmine too? Alright, do we got anybody else? I'd like to have at least one extra person. I mean, I know Player 2 said he'd be okay with it. Player 2, would you be okay with, like, camping objective? You want Julie cowgirl outfit? I mean, hey. It's what you want, I guess. You finally got all your Griffins farm? Yo, sick. They just need the gold blueprints for full plus 10 Psyche. Yup. That's gonna be a bit unfortunate that we're gonna be waiting on a bunch of our Titan Primes. 2 skins or 3 skins, maybe even 4. Blu-ray wants in too. Alright. Well, Kyle, go ahead and post your UID in the chat. I'll send you an invite. Alright. Getting Blu-ray and Player 2. And we also got Kyle. Second he posts his UID. Alright, there we go. Here we go. Invite the team. And we can get straight into it. Hello, Laxion. Hope you're doing well. Well, let's see. If I need about, like, 50,000 Carmine, I'm gonna have to do about 25 chases. Around that? Around 20-ish. 20 to 25. Okay. So that'd be about, like, 2 hours of chase farm. Not too bad. But of course, it's gonna be best to check the, what's it called? Yeah, it's gonna be best to check the covert commissions in about 30 minutes, just to make sure I'm not missing out on dismantled demon wedges. Because ultimately, the Carmine's only gonna be useful if I actually get the blueprints. Who's bossing? Me and Lucia. Which I'm pretty sure is Kyle, so. Looks like we've got it. Or, wait, no. Or, yeah. Oh. I should probably go ahead and put on some music. Since it was the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 anniversary the other day, I was thinking about listening to some of that. Definitely sounds nice. I actually have it pulled up already. I was listening to it earlier. So let me go ahead and add it to sources, and yeah, let's just listen to some fun Xenoblade music. Chill out, having a good time grinding chase in Duet Night Abyss. Something that definitely put a bit of a smile on my face is reading the comments on my most recent video and seeing somebody say that they wanted to see this video, but when it comes to the gold demon wedges. I was like, hey, I was working on that already! I already had that video in the works! It just makes me happy, because it means that I'm making content that people want to see. And what's better than that? Alright. Yeah, when it came to like the chase versus individual farms debate we were having the other day, so did some extra calculations, or I should say somebody else did some extra calculations that I was planning on doing, but they wound up getting to them first. And if we account for the fact that if you want to get the same amount of coins, like from chase using the what's it called, Mystic Maze farm, and then spend more time on the other two activities, it actually does work out to be a somewhat equivalent amount of resources gained across the, like, just doing the individual farms and doing chase. So it really comes down to which you prefer doing the most, which is kind of funny. Of course, it is, or there are, like, different things to keep in mind as well. Because when it comes to the individual farms, you're probably going to be getting fewer secret letter clues overall. And you do need other things, like you need a depth if you want to be doing escort, and you're going to need a maxed out Roboxy in order to get the double drops for escort and defense. Where are all the enemies? Why aren't they spawning? Well, obviously when it comes to chase, you need a full team for that. So I guess it just depends on, like, both what you prefer doing and if you have friends or if you have equipment. Yep, plus you can save up manuals for faster wedge farms. Yeah. I don't know why there's so few enemies spawning, it's so weird. It's like we've got an enemy drought going on. Oh, you've got a key, man. Dude, you got a key. Put it in the chest. It's floating around you. I can see it. Oh, there's another key. Alright. There we go. I don't know, like, what fucked out and caused there to be so few enemies to spawn? I'm falling asleep in the chest. That's nice. What we got? Oh, so now all the enemies decide to show up. Okay. Well, We've got the next one, so this should be about like one of around 22 to 23 total that we're gonna have to do for all the Carmine. Actually, should only need to do about 18 if I want to get exactly 50k. Tabitha DPS is good. Well, I haven't figured that out yet, but I've been investing my Tabitha a bit more, so if she is any good, I'd be able to figure that out within, I don't know, a week or two. EP Seiki, yup. EP. Honestly, it'd be pretty nice if we got some higher level activities in 1.1, like level 90 activities. I don't know, maybe they make them unlock at level 62. It is a little bit weird that the only level 80 activity in the game we have access to right now is Chase. Well, I guess there's the Expulsion, but I mean, who plays Expulsion instead of using the Noctoyager? It's honestly such a waste. Except for, like, maybe the one for the Griffins. But, I mean, even that one. Between getting the first copy of every single Sphinx and getting plus 10 Surge and Duel, you're gonna get all the Griffins no matter what. So, yeah, even that one is just, yeah. Chill Vibes BGM, yep. I mean, it was the Xenoblade Chronicles anniversary, so I thought it'd be a good time. Well, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 anniversary, so I thought it'd be a good time to listen to some. Of course, I got a lot of Xenoblade stuff. Got some custom neon pirate plushes. There's actually not a lot of official Xenoblade merchandise, which kind of bothers me. Like, we've got a couple Figmas, handful of figures, the amiibos, and the art books and soundtracks, and that's really it. I mean, I guess the special editions as well. I guess also the My Nintendo stuff, but it's like, oh boy, posters. I mean, we're chilling today. It's definitely a chill day today. You farm 5 minutes in level 30 exploration, get 20 clues. Farm 5 minutes in level 80 and get 5 clues because it's just based on how enemies you're defeating and how it has. Yep. Higher level enemies don't seem to drop clues at a higher rate, or really any drops, actually. So it is just better to farm lower level enemies. I hope that they change it and increase the drop rates for higher level enemies. Give you actual reasons to go for farms and higher level activities. Oh, that's the first keep. Already doing pretty nice for ourselves. Hey, there's another one. I think it'd be nice if we got like 4 keys within or before the first spot spawn. No, I just thought it would probably be a really good day for hot chocolate, honestly. I mean, it's raining, it's a little bit chilly, we've got like some good, or some cozy stuff going on. Hot chocolate sounds like an amazing treat. But yeah, and I should order a pizza as well. Pizza and hot chocolate kind of day. That's what today is. Perfect things to go for when trying to build a DPS Daphne. Your room is never cold thanks to the game not letting you save graphic settings. Oh. He's got the PC space heater. So at 1440p extreme graphics most of the time. Dang. I actually just ordered a new monitor. It's gonna be going up to 4K. I don't think I'm gonna push it all the way up to 4K, but I'm gonna be going a lot higher resolution because I've only been on HD graphics the whole time. No QHD or anything like that. So it's definitely, it's definitely going to be pretty nice to have that. Unfortunately, it's going to be lowering the refresh rate. But when it comes to games, I'm usually not even really like making full use of the refresh rate that I have currently. Because I've got 240, and I'm usually only ever playing it around 120. Because while I've got a good graphics card, it's not a crazy good graphics card. Oh, sweet. Perfect food for perfect weather. Yep. I love it when it's cold outside. It's so nice. I wonder if there are any games that I want to play for the winter. I don't know, it might be good to start up the next entry in the Rune Factory series. I 100% in Rune Factory 3, I think, last year, and I've been looking at doing Rune Factory 4 next. Enemy spawn and chase seems low for some reason. Was fine earlier. Yeah, does one of us have our enemy or crowd density turned low or something? You might want to check that. Because that's really the only thing I can think of that might be happening. Okay. I mean, of course there is also just the possibility that the game is a bit buggy right now. And they apparently fixed like a minor bug in the recent patch today. Red density, yep. Yep. Uncircumcised stick. Welcome to the chat, I suppose. Mostly just chilling today. Having some fun, getting my resources for DPS Daphne. And technically resources for my Psyche as well. That's one of the nice things about it, is that outside of the Prime Morale, which of course I have no control over regardless, she's got basically the same wedges in DP as Psyche. So I guess that means if I want to grind up theater later with Psyche, that'll definitely help me out. Love me some game receps. Yeah, honestly, having some paranoid tendencies is definitely one of the worst things in this day and age. Because at one point, you know, being paranoid and stuff would matter, but I think we've honestly gotten to the point where if there's like any amount of light appearing in your room at all, like any natural sunlight, some AI would be able to like determine the exact space that you live just based on that alone. Which is honestly pretty wacky if you think about it. Wait, now talking about privacy and stuff, do y'all know about the whole thing with printers where they have like this secret patterns on every single page that just contain like all the information about like you and your printer and location and stuff that like so that FBI and law enforcement, if you ever print something out that gets used or distributed, they can track that down straight back to you. Wild stuff. But yeah, something's definitely kind of weird when it comes to the enemy spawns. Okay. Who has the crab density turned low? I'm gonna need y'all to check. Because we should not be sitting around waiting for enemies this much. Either that or like the servers are just lagging for some reason. I seriously cannot wait. Oh my gosh, we just got like all the keys that we could have ever wanted and needed. Holy mo- okay. I guess it doesn't really matter. American privacy laws be like... not just America, it really goes for anywhere in the world. I mean, if you think America has bad privacy laws, oh boy. Oh boy. The Nightfall keeps holding the keys. You're not sure what's going on? Are you not just, or just not depositing them? Or are they just not depositing them? It'd be kind of whack. Your density's max though? Okay. Alright. Or tell, or can't tell they have one? Oh, okay. Alright, well. I don't know. It might just be the servers being weird. Because, honestly, that's just as likely. Well, I gotta say, after of course, after I get my Daphne DPS build, I think I'll probably go for, I don't know, i6 Randy. Put out some good Randy content out into the wild. And maybe i6 Tabitha afterwards, because she's already halfway there. Actually a bit closer to halfway, because I already got her first copy. So Randy and Tabitha after Daphne. It would be nice if I could get all the 1.0 units done before 1.1, but I'm not sure if that's gonna be possible. Like, how many days are left until 1.1? We've got like a bit less than 3 weeks. So I could probably get at least like 4 more character guides done. Oh, is somebody excited for a Randy guide? 19 days ago or so? Okay. So yeah, a bit less than 3 weeks like I was thinking. I mean, if I really work hard on it, I could get about 8 or so character guides. But it'd probably be closer to 6 or 7 character guides. Just being realistic, of course. I think it would probably be good to include among them. Work release the Randy video? Okay. I'll definitely go ahead and check it out. See if there's anything interesting about him that you know some sauce on that I don't. I definitely get the vibe that Randy's probably underrated. I'll be shocked. Oh, really? At how Randy's doing? Okay. Is he like secretly cracked? Because if so, that's gonna be really nice. But I could definitely see it happening just because he's got access to some really good wedges out there. And he doesn't look bad. Well, I can't wait. I guess that means I'd have to max melt his weapon. I believe I mastered Thunder Spear instead of 3 out EM. Well, did you get like mixed up between both translations, or you know, like the original and the what's it called, the localized? Because isn't the original like the just 3D maneuver gear and the other is just ODM? Oh man, that actually reminds me of the Attack on Titan items that were put into Fortnite. It's kind of crazy just how good the 3D maneuver gear was and how bad the Thunder Spears were in Fortnite. Alright, there we go. Finally. I don't know how many of you played during that season though. It was definitely a really fun time. I've heard that the new season's actually really fun. I haven't logged on to try it out though. I've been very Duet Night Abyss pilled. Yeah. 3ODM. Oh, 3ODM was on the manga? Oh. That's definitely kind of weird. Okay, so they, like, mashed them both together. No. I gotta say, Attack on Titan was a really nice series. Up until around the end. It's actually how I got into anime. I got in around like the what's it called, or I guess the 2014 boom. Because that's when I feel like it started like breaking out. And of course that also matched the time where I was becoming... Yeah, I was like 11 at the time. So... That was around the time where I was like actually starting to make my own decisions in life. On what I did and watched and played. Yeah. Now, they might have called it 3ODM in the manga to save on, like, speech bubble space. I know that happened in, or in JoJo's D4C and stuff. Cap, we all got baited by High School DxD. I actually haven't watched that. Believe it or not. So, the only thing that I know about it is that it's like the de facto eroge series, or ecchi, sorry. Eroge is a game term. But yeah, the first animes I watched were Attack on Titan and One Punch Man. And then I went straight into watching the classics. Like, I think the very next one I did watched was Neon Genesis Evangelion. Yeah, imagine 12-year-old me watching Evangelion, that's wild. See that reaction? He 100% did. Why would I lie about these shows that I watched? That's like such a weird thing to do. If I didn't want to mention something that I watched, I'd probably just, you know, not talk about it. If anything else. I mean, it's not like I got regrets on if I did watch it or not. Do I get good boy points for not watching an ecchi series? I don't think that's how the internet works. Yeah, we definitely have some weird stuff going on with the enemies, but it's also not really affecting how many keys we're getting, funnily enough. It's just because we're just getting key explosions occasionally. Lady Knifel approves. Rennie doesn't look that bad, TBH? Okay. Actually, that was some old shit. I don't know why I didn't see it. It might have been that YouTube was frozen for a bit. Let me refresh it real quick. Alright, yeah. Yeah, but after One Punch Man, I think the next one I watched, or not One Punch Man, after Evangelion, the next one I watched was the 2003 version of Full Metal Alchemist. So not Brotherhood. And it's a little bit spotty on where I continued from there. I don't exactly remember what I watched or got into next. But I didn't like really start watching a lot of anime until around, I think, 2018 or 2019. That's when I really got into the whole, well, the whole scene of it. I was about to say genre, but anime is not really a genre. It's a medium. But honestly, I've actually been watching some more lately because I've been able to, like, semi-AFK in Duet Night Abyss, so I'm still making progress on my builds and stuff, but I get to watch some stuff in the meantime. At least while I'm not in call. Yeah, talking about watching stuff, I gotta watch the recent episodes for Smiling Friends. Yeah, that's definitely a show that you gotta watch as it's coming out, otherwise you're just gonna get spoiled on it, just because the clips get shared everywhere. Because half of them become memes. It's actually kind of insane. The really good in series, honestly. Gets me to laugh a lot, which, I mean, I guess that's the point. Alright, well, I messed that. That was a bit too close to the ledge there. That's why I didn't do the tech. Actually, I haven't practiced the tech a lot. As of late. Just because of how consistent it is in co-op. Let's see, can I do it right here? Oh, okay, yeah, just allow me to do it and then take it away from me. Sure, fine. It's not like I care. Ugh. Well, talking about stuff, and this is some good news. I ordered a new chair yesterday. It's a really expensive chair, though. A $500 chair. But it's gonna be better than this basic junk. Oh, you messed up? Muscle memory took over? Ah, okay. It's chill. Now, it's actually kind of funny because I used a Xenoblade Chronicles music pack for Terraria for a good while, so now I've got a lot of Xenoblade Chronicles songs, like, memories mixed up in my head with Terraria. Which, I mean, that's kind of funny, all things considered. Oh, when did you get a shiny Bro Boxy, man? I didn't know you had one. I can't wait till I get my shiny Bro Boxy. It's gonna be really nice. Full black with the shiny sparkles. I wonder if we'd be able to toggle the sparkles on it. Or maybe change the colors. Digimon customization is going to be pretty fun if we ever get to that point. Oh, we got our first key. Okay, scratch that. We got our first 3 keys. Okay, make that 4. What? I almost saw like a 5th key. That was... Okay. Alright, well, there we go. There's 5. And... we're gonna get the 6th from the... elite. So, yeah, we basically already got it done. Are we gonna deposit the key? Did the elite key not drop? Oh, what the? Okay, that was some pretty crazy latency right there. Okay, yeah, maybe it's not like enemy density stuff, it's just that we're all in like slightly different dimensions that are being stitched together in real time. Yeah, we definitely need some better servers for multiplayer. Holy moly. What will I have first? At peace or all secret clues? Weapons belt 5 and characters at I6. I guess that depends on how lucky you get with your Genimon in the next few days. Busky drops late in co-op always. It's some. Not always. It doesn't happen with me that often. How to unsee my tablet looks like a small gremlin sister of yours. I don't know how you unsee it, honestly. Oh, if my... Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have a small gremlin sister. I have a small, uptight sister. And stuff. Yeah. Pad Studios, Hero Games, hear my plea. Fix co-op servers, and my life is yours. 7 every time you play with you? Oh, okay. I really need co-op servers to be significantly more functional than how they are right now. Alright, well, we're going forward. Marching on ahead. Yeah, it's gonna be really nice going into 1.1, being able to use gold Covenanters with purple Covenanters. Hopefully we get a lot of other fixes and quality of life improvements. Like, literally just fix the entire game in that one update. I know it's not gonna all happen in one update, but it'd be pretty nice. Also, Hilda. Yo, is Hilda. Need me a red-haired maid who is unreasonably dangerous. Gotta more music and pen spice. Oh, have you guys seen like the same voice actor, by the way, memes? I love them. Just like this cutesy anime girl, and it's just like, Zeus, your son has returned. Yeah. Dude, we need pajama skins for every single character. Holy, well, give us that as like the next general skin. Pajama outfits. Sleeping mask gets a headgear. Head Studios! Hero Games! Give me some good cosmetics and my money is yours! I hope they have a team specifically working on outfits for the characters. Feel each character would have a few basic outfits we can buy? Yes, please. I said if they want to save anything super detailed for the outfit gacha. Yeah, but honestly, I feel like they're considering removing the outfit gacha altogether. Because in one of the recent surveys they put out, they were asking people like, okay, what do you prefer, the skin gacha or direct purchase stuff? I put in direct purchase stuff myself, personally. But only if it's gonna be, you know, a slightly better deal than pity on the gacha. If it's the same amount of money as pity on the gacha, I'd rather just have the gacha, because at that point I can just, well, I can just get it for cheaper there, potentially. Yeah. Man, Xenoblade's got such good music. Honestly, if I ever make a video game, I would love to give it music as good as Xenoblade Chronicles. Yeah, it really just depends on how expensive they are. If they're around like the $20 to $30 price point on average, I'd be totally okay with that. Especially if the other accessories are cheaper. Also, I think that they should make it, or give us a subscription that gives us the premium currency instead of the standard one. You know, make it something similar to Fortnite Crew. we need Fortnite Crew for Duet Night Abyss. I almost just spilled my juice. Also, streamer, the cum shot is marathon. Oh! Crazy out of context comment right there. I would love to see Lady Nightfall, Julie, and Rebecca in pajama with an emo, with a button flies across the. Oh, okay. I love that it didn't have to explain. Well, yeah, because I'm a knower. I mean, we spend so much time together in calls. We're good friends. And they could have made $5 outfits, $10 outfits, and $20 outfits. I definitely feel like we should have some variance of the price point. Like the full premium skins, like obviously those should be a bit more expensive than the ones that are like copy-paste models or outfits across the entire cast. Alright. Yeah. I wonder if we're ever gonna get a character that's just gonna be batshit insane in Duet Night Abyss. I would really like that. I really like crazy characters. I mean, If you couldn't tell. The hinges need to be a bit loose. In my opinion, at least. Right now we've got a lot of well-adjusted people. Camellia is normal and real. True. Great and true. I should get some more Camellia merchandise, honestly. There's like this acrylic stand that I've been eyeing for a few days. Maybe I'll get that for myself as a Christmas present. It's been a little bit sad to see how little, like, official and unofficial merchandise there's been. I mean, it's definitely not as small as the amount of merchandise for Xenoblade Chronicles, but there definitely could have been more. Duet Night Abyss needs physical merchandise? Oh yeah, it does. Give us little plushies! Like... Oh, oops. We need little guys like this, but for Duet Night Abyss. Oh yeah, and they can also make it so that if they can do like the Fortnite thing where if we get like their physical merchandise, we can get in-game items as well, like accessories or even a skin. Can you imagine if they sell like a figurine? Oh wait, I'm dead? That can happen? Okay. But yeah, imagine if we get some physical merchandise, like a figurine, and if you, like, input a code in-game, it gives you a skin as well. Like, I think that'd be pretty sick, personally. Oh, wait. No, I'm not going the wrong way. Am I going the right? Oh, wait, no, I'm not going the wrong way. It's just the objective hasn't passed yet. I got so confused for a second there. The fact that we don't have a Camellia mascot plushie yet it's saddening. In fact, we have a honestly pitiful amount of plushes for Wuthering Waves. There are 3D printed ones? Oh, okay. Maybe I'll get one for myself. Oh, when's the collector's edition for DNA being released in the western part of the world? You can pre-order in Asia? I don't know. I didn't even know that there was a collector's edition. What does it include? Also, it's kind of weird to release a collector's edition for Duet Night Abyss when it's only available digitally. Or are you talking about the collector's edition for Wuthering Waves? Because I know about that one, but I don't really know when it's being released. I'd like to get the collector's edition for Wuwa though. Even though I don't even own a PS5. Oh, wait, there's just a key sitting in there. Oh. There it go off to pick it up. While I continue to defend the chess. We got 2 more keys left to get. And there's a... Wait, no. Actually, there isn't a boss around. I thought there was. Might have just appeared a second ago. Got. You figured out Daphne DPS? Yes, I have. Duet Night Abyss, Helix Fate, Global Launch Commemoration Gift Box. Oh, okay. That's the official name for it? Well, I didn't hear about that, but... I don't know if they're planning for Western release. Oh, what was wrong with it? I just needed to swap around a few wedges and swap around like the playstyle a bit more, and invest a little bit more into my supports. And now I've got it unlocked. Right now, I'm working on upgrading the wedges just a tad bit more so that I can like essentially one cycle her. You might get some Linza. Oh, I need some Linza too. Honestly, I should probably go ahead and order it, because it's about lunchtime. Oh yeah, she's fun. Let's see, pull up Domino's. I've actually got got enough pizza points to get something. Yeah, I can get a free cheesy stuffed bread. Though, if I save up 20 more pizza points, I can get a free medium pizza. But I don't know when my pizza points are gonna expire. Oh, we're in game. I should... DNA fixing multiplayer service over world peace. True! True! DNA at fixing multiplayer servers and adding guilds over solving world hunger. Brother, Peppy stuffed cheese is so ass. Like the pepperoni stuffed cheesy bread. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I made it at home one time, and man, it was so much better. I actually have pictures of it. I gotta make it another time, because it was mad tasty. Especially the bread itself. Like, honestly, the bread alone was better. Oh, we'd be stuffed too? As in full because I'm hungry? Ah. Alright. I thought about ordering from Little Caesars one time, but their delivery fees were insane. I was like, if there's... I've been craving, like, Asian food a lot. But unfortunately, I don't really have any Asian places near my area, so... It's gonna be, like, a pretty long delivery to get. Yeah, Little Caesars definitely feels like a pickup place. More than an order. Oh, what the? Oh, crap, I went the wrong way. I am so lost right now. I took like one wrong turn and now I'm in Narnia. Does estimated release date March 2026? Okay. I've been craving $4,000 a lot. You know, I could go for a good $4,000 right now, personally. Delivery fee is more than pizza, yes. Plus yes for a ticket, I am dropping my pants. Whoa, wait, they fixed the wedge in co-op? Wait, what wedge? Fun done, 1K letters gone for I6 for Randy. I mean 1K clues? I mean 1K clues for Randy ain't that bad. I6. I mean that's about typical. Oh, the charge attack speed? Oh, really? I mean, I guess it does seem like a little bit faster. I'm not noticing a big difference myself because I was already using a maxed out celerity. So, I guess I'm only getting about 50% more speed, but a lot of people, that was like half of their speed that they were missing out on. Yeah, it took you 130. Yeah, alright. Well, you're above par. That's like 4 ahead of average. So you're doing well with your Andes. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, Garplay Knight. Wait, no, it's not Garplay Knight. It's Gorma. How can I get those two mixed up? Well, I mean they're both like the green starting areas. Oh, wait, no, it is Garplay. Or is it? Hold on, let me double check. I'm like actually tweaking right now. Oh no, it's more arcade. Oh crap! It wasn't even either. Man, I feel dumb right now. You got bad luck all gelatin, no 2 shards? Well, I mean, you probably got a bunch of early 10 drops then, considering you still got ahead of the average. And honestly, getting a bunch of early 10 drops with a bunch of gelatin, I kind of feel like that's luckier than getting a bunch of shards. Because, yeah, honestly, need that gelatin. Alright, let me take a look at the Domino's deals right now. See if there's any good deals. Large 3 topping New York style. Yeah, looks good. Wait, 50% off all pizzas? Yeah. Okay. Maybe I should get the family together for this. My Domino's points aren't going down after I use them. They about to charge me out of nowhere. Oh. Uh-oh. I guess well, time to farm legends again for his demon wedges. Yep. I actually dropped too far. I missed my plunge. I gotta say, it's definitely gonna be so nice once I've got once I've got plus 7 on the entire cast. Because that's gonna be the level of investment where you're gonna be, like, really comfortably clearing everything. Plus 6 or plus 7? +6 or +7. +6 seems to be the road to +7. No. I'm really hoping that they announce a new Xenoblade game soon. I mean, if their release patterns are anything to go off of... I mean, Xenoblade Chronicles 1 to Definitive Edition took about 3 years... Or no, not 1. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 to Definitive Edition took about 3 years. And Definitive Edition to 3 took about 2 years. And, you know, 3 to XDE took about... Yeah, another 3 years. So, if they were to release Xenoblade Chronicles... what's it called? Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicle, or the next game, we'd probably hear an announcement about it sometime 2026. Probably not early 2026, though. 7-8 mine? Whoa. 7-8 your wedges? Any of you guys hoping to see some particular game announcements coming soon? I mean, it kind of feels like we just got basically everything that everybody was waiting for this year. I mean, we got freaking Deltarune, we got Silksong, I don't know. With the kind of motion that Valve's putting out, like, Half-Life 3 is gonna just appear out of nowhere, honestly. Which Linza style do you get? I like the New York style, personally. Because it's a bit thinner than, like, their standard crust, but it's not quite a thin crust pizza. The only issue I have with the New York style pizza is that they often fuck up the slices so terribly bad. Like, instead of it being 6 even slices, it's just, like, 2 slices are a quarter of the entire pizza. 1 slice is about, like, I don't know, like a 1/6? And then you've got, like, these 2 little itty-bitty slices. That's enough slice! Yeah. A 2.1 million Rendy ult damage? I mean, that's not too crazy. Or is it like 2.1 per a bunch of hits? Because then, you know, that gets a bit crazier. Holy moly, look at those keys! Okay. Well, we got 2 bug keys on the ground. Only game I play is this at the moment? You don't have any series that you like that you're hoping for? The Old Lands, 2.1 million. It also has a tick that deals 2.1. Okay. Got it. Alright, just ordered. Back to a bit of editing while you wait. Sweet. I should order my pizza soon. Oh crap, there's 2 keys in this room? Or the... Bro, why are there so many bug keys? Holy moly. Even with all those bug keys, we still got a sub 6. And a sub 6 is also a sub 7. Alright. Let's see. What I like to do when we've got like a menu or specialty pizza deals is I like to just get a pizza with like the most toppings and then just swap out the toppings. So, New York style, large. Oh wait, can we not do that anymore? We can't do it anymore? Oh no! Oh, they ruined my trick! They ruined my pizza hack! Ah, what am I gonna do now? Also I changed up Reb from Thummy. Oh, really? Try Daphne from Live? Oh, okay. Like the same exact one? Or like the one from the previous one with like the minigun view? I need to buy console before since it seems like PC release won't be right away. Ah. Not that red, it just looks... Oh, okay. I can edit that in a second. So, like, the Daphne from this thumbnail or the previous one? Because, I mean, there's two. There's a bug with one pizza place near me where if I order delivery apps, it lets me double all your toppings for free. Oh, okay. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, but I can't choose the specialty pizza and then swap out all the toppings for something else anymore. They ruined it. Current live one, or just a whole different unit? Okay. Oh, maybe MC? Oh, okay. MC would work too. He would slap with the packaging? Okay. Well, I guess I'll... Or after this, we'll get a picture of the MC and change the thumbnail. Let's see... Why is my browser lagging so much right now? Also, wait. Oh, wait, that's why the UI was weird for a second. Okay. Alright, well, we're gonna take a break from the chases for a little bit. I gotta order my pizza, and I gotta change the thumbnail up. Anyone test how shotguns interact with Daphne? I haven't quite tested that yet. I don't imagine it's gonna be really much better than the, what's it called? The minigun. But it'd be interesting to see. Thank you for the runs. You're welcome, man. I'm typically down to run some chase, so long as I'm not busy, so if anybody on North America wants to, even when I'm not on stream, you know, like, you can go ahead and shoot a message to me or inside the DNA co-op chat. It's definitely my preferred mode of grinding in this game. Oh crap, that guy got really close. That wouldn't have been good. Yeah, I haven't taken my vitamins yet. I should fix that. Oh, there's the key. Does anybody else have a key? Well, looks like we gotta get more enemies defeated, even though they're spawning so slowly. Alright, well, I'll chase down this elite as well. Holy crap, we melted that guy so fast. Well, no matter what, we'll get that key from the elite if we don't get one before it spawns late. Oh, there we go. A key. Oh, no, we already got one. Alright. Well, gotta get the pizza. Ah. Is that like a good feeling stretch? Okay. I'll have to do a quick photo shoot with the MC Fox Hunter. So a thing like one where she's holding the sword up in her, like, standard pose? See how many Carmine? Man, we got... That was like 10 rounds of chase already. I'll be back in 10 since we're on break. Alright, sweet. So yeah, your DM samples gotta go for a bit though. Oh, okay, let me take a quick look at that then. Oh, okay. Yeah, this can work. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to open up my photo editing software. So which one's the PNG and which one's the AFD? It's typically the one below. So make a quick adjustment. Right, and get rid of you. Okay, yeah, this is much cleaner. Okay. And I can actually adjust where the grenade launcher is with that. Maybe shrink them a little bit. Okay. Well, got that all nice and done pretty quickly. Yeah, it actually looks a lot more aesthetic with the color band balances. There we go. Yeah, it's looking much better. Yeah, what are the cover commissions available right now? Do we have good... Oh, crap, we got the Smell on Demon Wedges. Alright, well, I'll set an expulsion up. Oh, wait. Crap, still on a team. Yeah, I'll set an expulsion up real quick. Because I still gotta order my pizza. Actually, should I even order a pizza today? I don't know, we still have some leftovers from Thanksgiving. Might be good to eat those first. Let's see. me check what the chat's looking like. Alright. Any advice on trying to obtain the piercing cassette? You don't see the memento shop? You're rank 60? Well, if you don't see it in the memento shop, that means you have it already. That'd be, well, yeah, that'd be the only reason why it's not there. So, you definitely gotta look at your pole arms. Double check and make sure that it's not already there. Alright, well. It's dismantle on wedges, which means it's time to get all these blueprints. Why am I being so indecisive when it comes to food today? If only there were easy options in my area. I don't know, maybe I should do a collaboration with some other people around. See if we can work out something together. Man, we've actually got some stuff with sandwiches as well, now that I think about it. You get a pizza, don't let your dreams be dreams, just do it. Oh, but my dreams are dashed. The good deal. It's not good at all. I can't change around the toppings like I wanted to. What's next character? We don't know yet. Exactly. A lot of people are thinking Fushu because of the skin. It just depends though on what they're gonna do. It'd be a little bit weird if we got 2 supports in a row, I feel. So that's why I'm like hesitant to say it's Fushu. And, you know, it'd also be a little bit weird to do a penis skin in the middle of winter. Though I guess Wuthering Waves did it as well, so I guess it's not exactly that weird. Alright. So, I'm gonna get this first so I can get it crafting. Then I'll do the Covenanters as well so I can get that crafting too. I mean, from the crafting times alone, it's gonna be, what, 2 hours for the... 3 hours for the Covenanters? Jeez. I'm always bikini skins all year round. I like it better when it's thematic. I imagine next character is Jui Lee and she'll be it. Well, I could definitely see that happening as well because she's on the, like, preview for the next update. Or the preview event. Also, it would be interesting to see if they add any new characters directly to the Covert Commission shop or directly to weeklies. I don't know if they're ever gonna do that though. That might set a dangerous precedent for expectations. That everybody would expect there to be multiple character and weapon releases during an update. Better be the big boob barkeeper. Camilla? I don't know about Camilla appearing anytime soon. She wasn't in the beta, so they'd have to, like, completely create her kit. Pick the new weekly boss with some new stuff, and we moved to 6 weekly attempts. So you think, like, 1 attempt per weekly boss? I could definitely see that happening. With a Bard on the bench. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people wanting her as a playable character as well. Oh, sweet! I think that was pretty... Or, yeah, I think that was pretty early. For the Griffins right there. Yeah, Camilla might take a while. I imagine we'll get through all the characters that they had in beta first. Alright, let's see. Forge. Demon Wedges. Midnight Sun Squall. Alright, I'm back to covert commissions, because I've got to do all of these Covenanters. Oh, I've only got 7 minutes left? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I wonder if we'll get a new Mystic Maze character for 1.1. I guess it really depends on if they're updating Mystic Maze for 1.1. Because the Mystic Maze story we have right now is kind of tied to Lisbel. So we'd probably have to get an update to that mode if they're going to change around the characters. Well, that'd definitely be nice to see happen. I definitely hope we get more access to some more weekly characters. Increasing the amount of weekly attempts we get. LincolnWatch.9 just subscribe to my YouTube channel. I wonder if Lincoln Watch is related to Game & Watch at all. Oh, if Duet Night Abyss ever does collabs, what collabs do you guys, or would you guys like to see first? I mean, to me, or for me, I'd like to see collabs that obviously, like, fit with the themes and world of the game. Because obviously, like, Cyberpunk is gonna fit really well with the next region of Wuthering Waves. I'm trying to think of a series that I know of that would work pretty well for that. Because Duet Night Abyss has a decently distinct world. Because we've got like the semi-industrial, but also like fantastical stuff. Julie might come early. Her event is December 8th. Well, that's just her event. They're not releasing her character yet. But that's gonna be the 1.1 preview event. I doubt they're gonna. They didn't say anything about releasing Julie at that time. But she might be the first 1.1 character we get our hands on. You're hoping? Don't get your hopes up for that. If they were gonna be doing that, they would have told us. You prefer no collabs? Most collabs in games you've played have been kind of lame. Ah. Neither was Lisbel. Yeah, true. Lisbel wasn't in the betas either, so I guess we can't really say like who we have or won't have. I mean, for all we know, they could have like twice the amount of characters ready and developed than we know of right now. You're back from pizza? Nice. Those points not going down was a website bug, and they said it was okay? Okay. That's good. So you got 80 points worth for nothing? Oh, sweet. Yeah. I'm still mulling over if I want to order a pizza or not. I don't know, I spent a lot of money recently and it's kind of making me anxious spending more. So I could get other things that'll probably be better. I'd also like to make a homemade pizza soon. But it just depends on if we're gonna have time for that. Oh crap! Talking about that entirely reminds me. I've gotta get tickets for the 5th. Because Jujutsu Kaisen's having its theatrical release for Coin Games. Then. Holy mo- I can't believe that almost passed my mind. That's in 3 days! Oh man, that's gonna be insane. Is that gonna be... Let's see, it's Tuesday today. So yeah, it's gonna be Friday. I don't know, maybe it'll release early in my theater, because the same thing happened with the Chainsaw Man movie. I cannot wait to watch Sukuna vs. Maharaga in the big screen. I wonder if they're also gonna do any like commemorative stuff. I don't think they've done that. Well, did they do it for the Demon Slayer premiere? I don't remember if they did it for the Demon Slayer premiere. They definitely did it for the movie. I think if they were gonna be doing any like physical merchandise, they probably would have announced it already. I was really disappointed how small the Pochita popcorn bucket was. I was expecting it to be, you know, like jumbo popcorn bucket size, but it was so tiny. It's like, what's even the point of getting it? I'll tell my cousin I survived that day. Okay. Let me see. AMC Theaters. Wait, that's not the browser. I look it down. Yeah, AMC. Oh, it's mediation excavation. You gotta be kidding me. For a whole hour? Ugh. Let's see. Jujutsu Kaisen. Let's see. It's current. Alright, well. Put in. Yeah, town center. 4 p.m. when? Okay, those... Oh wait, there's an early access fan event? Wait, would I be able to see it tomorrow? Holy crap, I could see it tomorrow! Oh, but not at the theater near me. I'd have to go to the one that's further away. And only get 10:30 p.m.? Okay, yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not trying to be getting home at midnight. Holy moly. Ugh. I did all that work for the wedges. And I'm blocked on the freaking covert commissions. Alright, well, it's suspend on kick. I guess I could do mediation. Mediation's not that much slower. I'll definitely figure out the ticket situation later and what day that I'm going on. Definitely a bit weird that that there's not like a proper showing for it, or like preview showing for it on the website. Yeah, it's gonna be about 10 seconds longer for each clear. That's unfortunate. Yeah, definitely a pretty quiet day today. But honestly, it kind of feels like we're building up to something real soon. I mean, obviously, we've got the 1.1 preview event releasing on the 8th, which would be about next week. So, definitely exciting. Can I ask something about the immersive theater? Can we get the currency if we... Yeah, well, not if you repeat the stage. You gotta keep going on the further stages. So, if you cleared 18, you can't clear 18 a second time and get more currency. Personally, I still feel like the amount of currency we get from the theater is way too low. I would definitely like it a lot better if we were getting at least 50 per every, like, infinite stage that we clear. Because 50 for every 2 definitely feels kinda yuck. I'm gonna operate the device. So, I mean, after I get all the blueprints, of course, I've got to wait on crafting times, which is unfortunate. But I should have the majority of the other materials that I need. Sorry if I clear 18. You can't get any more if you repeat 18? Yes. That exactly that. So if you want to get more, you got to do 19, 20, 21, 22, and so forth. Now just keep scaling up the difficulty, the level. Because that's the way that they designed it. You're stuck at 4? Oh, dang. Okay. Yeah, you definitely gotta improve your build then. If you're stuck at 4. What character are you using? Because that could make a pretty big difference. This cell seems pretty rare. I don't really see it that often. Probably because it's a little bit of a confusing one. The only other time I've seen it is on, like, defense maps for this zone. Lynn Psyche and also Daphne. Oh, really? Well, I mean, I've got a Psyche guide on my channel if you want to check it out. There's... You know, maybe you could figure out some stuff about it that could help you out. What trial rank are you, though? Because that might also make a pretty significant difference. Alright. Well, I defeated the toy maker, I guess. Alright. We'll get another gold blueprint soon enough, and then I'll get a gold blueprint on the Covenanters. All the Covenanters blueprints. I2 Psyche, I6 Lynn, I0 Daphne. Well, I mean, I'd say using Daphne, or not Daphne, using Psyche as your main DPS would probably give you the most benefit. I'd say add Truffle to your team instead of Lynn. That'd probably help you out a lot more. So, Psyche's the lead, and then do Truffle Daphne. Or do Truffle Fina if you're able to get her already. They're really making me work for this. Taking away Dismantle so early. And I gotta do mediation. For what? A blueprint? Yeah, but your Daphne introns probably wouldn't make a significant difference for your Psyche performance. Who knows, maybe I'll get the blueprint on this clear. You're welcome. You're welcome for the information. I'm glad to be of help. It's gonna be really silly if, after all this wedge stuff that I do, that if my Daphne winds up clearing in like 20 seconds. And I think after I'm done with my Daphne stuff, probably gonna work on my Hydro wedges. or just getting more XP, that'd probably be a smart thing to do. Oh, I just realized maybe it'd be good to do a Becca guide. Now that I think about it. Alright, there's the blueprint. I should probably check and see how much more time's left on the craft, because that's gonna be pretty important. 10 minutes, okay. No, the next 10 minutes I'll have to set the next blueprint to craft. And in the meantime, I'll be spamming out more Covenanters. Because I've got enough to make 6 blueprints. And that'd be enough for plus 6 on 2 of them. Well, I guess plus 7 on 1 of them. Maybe I could do only 3 right now and put like Intrepidity on. And that'd be enough for, I think, let's see. It'd be enough for like plus 7 on 2 of them? Well, no, plus 6 and a plus 7 and a plus 5. So 5, 6, 7. Because, I mean, I don't really be saving 1 wedge if I do that. I think the Griffins is probably going to make one of the biggest differences, smelting that up, honestly. Less so the Volitions. I also gotta think of how much XP I'm gonna get for, I don't know, the remaining stuff I've yet to do. I mean, next week I'll probably wind up getting like another, I think 10k XP from the weekly stuffs. So I could very well get level 64 next week if I really push for it. You're back with food? Nice! Great to hear it, man. I definitely gotta get myself some food when I wrap up my stream. I'll have to make a decision on what to get. Maybe I could ask somebody to pick something up on their way home. No, I went a completely wrong way. I thought that objective marker was going to the right. Okay. But continuing on with the wedges. I'm getting super close. Because I've got the majority of the Carmine that I should need. And, well, the only other thing that I'm going to have to do is, well, wait for the crafting, which will unfortunately take quite a while. So, even though I'm going to have technically all the wedges, because of the crafting times, I'm going to have to wait several hours until I can actually utilize them. But while I am waiting for the crafting, what I can do is grind out more materials. Just in case. Because I might wind up running out of Carmine if I'm not careful. I mean, just for the Covenanters that I have right now, I'm gonna need... Or, well, for the first level of 4 Covenanters, I'm gonna need like 18k globs. Which definitely isn't gonna be cheap. I'm also gonna have to figure out when I'm gonna play the Withering Waves update. Because I've still yet to get through that story. I don't know, maybe that's something I should prioritize tonight. Certainly got no shortage of things to do, though. Alright, well, this wedge is taking a bit longer to get than normal. With this blueprint, I should say. I'm at 20. I feel like the wedge pity is a bit further away than the weapon pities. Or the odds are a bit lower. I don't know, I can't prove it though. I've definitely seen a lot more time getting lucky on the weapons than I have on the wedges. But it could just be that, I don't know, because you need to get the bronze and the silver, that the weapon blueprints can be a bit cheaper to get. Do I happen to have an updated Lin Nifle Psyche build with Fina? I don't see any guide or updated build on anyone, just showing Fina itself. Well, I have talked about Psyche with, or not Psyche, Fina with those characters. So when it comes to Psyche, you'd replace Daphne with Fina. When it comes to Lin, you'd replace Truffle with Fina. And Nightfall, you'd either replace Tabitha or Truffle. Probably Truffle. Just because she's gonna offer a more substantial damage increase with that pierce. Or penetration, I should say. Pierce isn't the right term. And when it comes to Nightfall specifically, I could see you dropping another Scorch in favor of a, what's it called, another Volition with the weapon that Fina has. Huh. I really... Man, it's 13 completions, I think? Without the blueprint? It's terrible. It's awful. Should be about time for me to start crafting the next feat or griffin. You're running 3 Scorch with 3 Volition on Nightfall. Some creator did a comparison, and 3/3 deals more damage than 6 Scorches. Yeah, definitely makes sense. Especially with, what's it called?
Fina. I was personally running 4-2. Like 4 Scorches, 2 Volitions myself. But with the extra attack that Fina gives, I could definitely see 3-3 being much better. Especially in that scenario. It definitely sucks that we don't have Scorch Volitions. Or not, Blaze Volitions. Or really hardly any general use ability damage increasing wedges. Alright. I've been working to try and put together a Nifle guide. I've just had to delay it a lot because Embala continues to elude me. Oh, excuse me. Jeez, I'm getting super unlucky on this Covenanter. Holy moly. Better give me like 2 earlies after. What the hell? I still don't have the blueprint, do I? I still don't have the blueprint. That's like, what, 16? It's more than 12. At the very least. Mediation have like really bad luck when it comes to letters. This is kind of crazy terrible. D-Wedge 15 curse? Holy, that took way too long. Okay, well, I should be able to craft the next Griffin. It is gonna kind of suck that since it's not 1.1 yet, I can't use Gold's Covenanters alongside Purples yet. But at the very least, I can take this Squall Midnight Sun and amplify it. It's gonna give a big buff to everything all around. I was like 30 attack points, 2 skill damage, or not 2, 3% skill damage and 2% skill duration. Pretty sweet. And of course, it's really good for my outsider as well. And well, I'm using the other one on Psyche, so... But it'd probably be better just to get the stats rather than the skill range. Yeah, this happened to me. I haven't got past 16 though? Okay. Well, I hope it doesn't happen to me again. Because that was terrible. There's 5 minutes left on that crafting, so... Should get back to doing more covert commissions. 14 to 15 happens like a third of the time for me, unfortunately. Ooh, that's rough. That's really rough. I should probably have drank this all sooner. Hello, new sub here. I'm currently tri-level 54. Cannot clear the immersive theater. What should I focus on more? Get to level 55. Because then you should be able to send your characters to level 70. And that'll make a massive difference. Like, you're right there, buddy. You're right there. You just gotta push it a little bit further. and you'll get a massive, massive damage boost. So that's definitely got to be the biggest thing for you. Yeah, I'd say 55 is the earliest that you can really expect to clear theater. At least in the current setup. Alright. So, have to check back on the forging menu in like another 4 minutes. You're welcome, Sonic Boom. Did they change chase or getting keys faster? They might have. They didn't make any patch note about it though. But there's probably a lot of undocumented stuff that gets updated. Probably a bunch of back-end stability stuff, mostly. It definitely does feel like we're getting a lot more keys now, though, which is really nice. I really hope I don't get crazy unlucky with my Covenant's Volitions. Of course, I'm gonna have to do a lot more letter grinding. Because I have a lot of wedges to craft, as well as characters to I6 and weapons to max melt. Of course, I could probably go to smelting a couple weapons if I really want to pretty soon. I mean, I know when it comes to the, what's called the Siren's Kiss, I literally just need to get the blueprints for it. When it comes to the other weapons I have available to me, it is a little bit tough trying to figure out which ones beyond, like, the very obvious selections that I currently have access to. Like, which ones to max out. You're solo and chase because of the pace of speed of the weapon charges in the co-op? Ah. Well, honestly, even with, like, the weapon charge speed losses in co-op and some server stability issues and stuff, it's still oftentimes faster just so that you can clear both of the bosses at the same time, as well as get done with the capture point significantly faster. Alright. We gotta operate the device. The finale player blown up. Just after we use Pizza Cutter in co-op. Yeah, it definitely seems that spawning a bunch of entities like that isn't really good for the game. Or your connection to it. Because they all have their own AI and stuff. Alright, well, it doesn't look like I'm getting into early blueprint. But if the very least, I can get an average one. It won't be too terrible. But I swear, if it puts me on another 15, I swear I'm never going to be doing mediation for letters again. Let's see. Okay, it's almost I think that's at the 9 right now. Yeah, it's at the 9. Me no likey that. But I think my... Yeah, the forge is done. Yeah, I took a look at the +5 Blaze Volition, and it's so much cheaper than the purple +5s. Like, you'd have to get a +8 gold to match the cost of the +5 purple. Which is pretty cool, I think. Of course, once you get to a +10, it's going to be a bit more expensive. 2 points without a track shift module and 1 point with a track shift. But yeah, if I don't get my Covenanters on like the 10 or the 11, I'm just gonna wait for a different set of covered commissions. Because I think this is the second time that I've gotten unlucky on mediation when it comes to covered commissions. This one might just be cursed. Okay, that's the 10. Are you gonna give it to me on the 11? Because if not, I'm gonna boil you. Like a lobster. What's the average pity on Wedge? It definitely seems to be around the 10. That seems to be the average drop for Wedge blueprints. Very similar to the weapons, but it seems like it definitely skews a bit more towards the, like, past 10 than before 10 compared to the weapons. Okay. Yeah, I think mediation might just be cursed for covered commissions. I am not touching that. Alright, let's see. Dismantle on characters is not really... I mean, there's capture on weapon. How many letters, clues do I even have? Not that many, I guess. Got 3 Siren's Kiss, so... I mean, I guess I could get 2 Siren's Kiss blueprints with all the clues that I've got right now. So... why don't I go ahead and get that stuff crafting? Go 19 Siren's Kiss letters. That's gonna be about 2 blueprints. Good all around. Get my Rebecca up a bit more. And then of course I only need about 10 more letters if I want to get the Smelt 5. Of course it depends on how lucky I get, because I could get pretty lucky and get 2 blueprints in like 12, and then I'll only need like, I don't know, 2 more. But of course it just depends. It would definitely be pretty nice to get lucky on the Siren's Kiss blueprints. Especially because I was getting kind of messed up on the wedges. But, you know, luck is something that varies. You get lucky and you get unlucky. Let's see it. No, I've already got all the silver drops that I need for the remaining smelt, so I definitely best to get the track shift material. Oh yeah, that's another thing that I'm gonna have to craft, isn't it? Just a bunch more track shift modules. Because I've only got 2 in my inventory right now. And I should keep at least 3 on hand for new characters that release. Because 5 seems to be around like the typical number for getting a pretty solid build. At least prior to plus 10 wedges. Because once you get to plus 10, I think you'll need at least 6 across the board. Just because the increased costs. But I mean, if you're at the point where you're getting all those plus 10 wedges, I think track shift modules are probably the least of your concerns. I mean, with the amount of, with the amount of wedges that you gotta farm for a plus 10, anyway, you might wind up getting enough globule, well, not globules, enough gelatins in order to make an entire track shift module regardless. Or even multiple. Weapon XP blueprints, okay. Well, I think I'm nearing the point where I can get opportunities for the blueprint drops. I don't know where I ended up last time. I might have ended up when I exactly got the blueprint. So, if that's the case, then I think after this one is when I can get the next blueprint. Or when I have the real opportunity for it. Yep. It's probably now. Man, I can't stop thinking about the new chair that I ordered. It's gonna be so nice to get rid of this old piece of junk. Especially to stop it from shedding its materials all over my room. It's gonna be really nice not having to worry about cleaning up after that. You definitely know to avoid the kind of material that this chair is made out of from here on out. Alright, well. Hopefully I get the blueprint soon. Because it would be nice to get Sirens, or another Siren's Kiss crafted. I'm a little bit curious on what the kind of like max effective range on Rebecca's gonna be, at least for like AFK drops. Because obviously you only want as much range on Rebecca as you have pickup range. Because otherwise, the enemies that she's defeating are gonna be, well, dropping stuff outside of your inventory. I mean, you're gonna have to run around, and that kind of like defeats the whole purpose of AFK stuff. Well, I feel like I could probably get it in the next 3 blueprints, or 3 letters that I open up. Of course, that all depends on the drop. I don't really have any control over it. It's just a feeling. And I tend to have, like, decently accurate gut feelings. I don't really know why it took so many times clicking the button to load up the next one. It was definitely a bit odd. Well,
I've got about 20 more minutes, or actually 19 minutes until the next covert commissions show up, so hopefully we've got something better for the wedges. Expulsion, exploration, and or dismantle, that's what I'm looking for. Also, huge! There's the blueprint. Alright, time to get this thing crafting. Now, honestly, the weekly resets get me most excited in this game right now. Getting more claims from those bosses. And the next monthly reset with 1.1 is going to be pretty hyped too, all things considered. Because that's going to be a Mystic Maze refresh, that's going to be a... what's it called? An immersive theater, it's going to be fishing. A lot of stuff. Oh yeah. Oh man, if I get all the wedges, like first copies of wedges, let me take a quick look. Yeah, if I get all first copies of wedges, that'll put me basically just on the cusp of 64. Of course, that is with nearly every single weapon and character that I have at Max Ascension. There's just one weapon that I have that isn't at Max Ascension yet. But I could do more Genimon Ascensions. Hold on, let me see. How much more do I have left in Genimon Ascensions? About 8,000. So I don't know, maybe I could get like another 2,000 from Genimon Ascensions. And beyond that, it's just like weapon smelt and character introns, which I'd be able to probably get enough mixed together with a few more dailies in order to get level 64. Oh crap. Yeah, that could be real soon. Oh, I've got 10 more letters for this next Siren's Kiss copy. So, hopefully we see another blueprint. Hopefully an early blueprint as well. Getting it on like the 6 or 7 would be super duper good. Save me some clues. Unless I've got to farm later. Oh, sweet. Oh, there's one of the bronze shrubs. I just need one more bronze shrub, and then I'm good on all the components. And it's not like I'm not going to get another bronze drop in, I don't know, 15 to 20 letters. Well, I guess it'd be closer to 14 to 19, because I just did one. Okay, yeah, it was just the objective marker lagging behind. Alrighty. Oh, let's push ahead. Get another track shift material. Love picking those up. And I think I've got almost 700 of those for the weapons, so that's gonna be, I don't know, 35 weapon track shifts. I've actually gotten an insane amount of those in my inventory. 95% players don't like fishing. Really? Is that a number that they put out? Are they posting like survey results or something like that? Hold on, let me check their official social media. Let's see. Duet Night Abyss. No. No, is that just a number you're pulling out of your butt? Are you saying that because you don't like fishing? Or because you don't have at peace? Player 2 loves fishing. Well, make sure you two don't get in a fight. I definitely gotta say, I like the fishing because it gives me a lot of fun rewards. You did 40-hour fishing? Jeez. Holy moly. That's a lot. You got Grandmaster Rod and bought everything in the shop. Holy moly. I don't think I've done 40 hours of fishing. No. Looks like my supports got to the guy before I could. Yeah, I think I have my daily bait to buy right now. You got a dedicated fishing buddy? Sweet. Love to hear it. Oh. Now it's time to see, will I get the blueprint? I've got a good opportunity to get it now. I can definitely see myself getting it on the 7. Of course, that's outside of my own control. Juan loves fishing. We've got all the fishing supporters crawling out. Honestly, I kind of hope that we get some more regular fishing rewards from the shop. I just realized it probably does make sense why I have so many weapon direction ifs modules, and it's because we've got so many more weapons than characters, and I've definitely track shifted a lot fewer weapons than characters. You have a cousin play the Roblox game Fish, you don't know the game? Oh. I don't know the game either. Because I don't play Roblox. Dude, Shiny sees me fishing DNA, you let him fish me? Oh! I'll just make sure he doesn't do anything else with your DNA, cat. But it's kind of fun that he does the fishing for you. Alright, well. I think this is the blueprint clear number 8 for this cycle. As long as I get it before the 10, I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah, you all want to do the fishing? Well, I like to pull up something and, you know, watch it while I fish. Either that or I'm talking with somebody while I fish. Those things is real nice. Real comfy. No. Definitely looking kind of weird today. Well, right now I'm working on my letters for Daphne, so that is my current mission. Well, I've got the wedges crafting right now, but there's not really good stuff for the demon wedges in the covert commissions. So I'm doing some weapon stuff right now, but the hour's about to pass, which should give me better covert commissions for the wedges. If they don't, well then I guess I'm just screwed. Alright.
But I should have her all nice and ready to go real soon. Just so long as I'm able to dump all my letters. Hey, sweet, there's the blueprint! Alright, well that's Smelt 4 Siren's Kiss. But yeah, I can show off to Daphne in a little bit. I got a little bit of time to kill before the hour passes. Let's see. Oh, we've got 2 minutes on that. So, can go ahead and get the Smeltle then, and then show her off. What? I got +7 on the Whispering Zephyr, +6 on the Midnight Sun, and I've got a bunch of Blaze Volition letters stocked up. I've actually got one of these crafted, but I can't use it right now because of the incompatibility between the golds and the purples, which sucks. But it's gonna be really nice when they fix that next update. Alright, a minute 16. Is there something to really look at or adjust that I can do real quick? Maybe my support? I mean, I guess I could put the gold one on her. Yeah. Save 1 tolerance point. Oh boy! Not like it's gonna make a huge difference. Alright, 30 seconds left. I'll drink the rest of my stuff. Honestly, I think it'd be pretty neat if the Squalled Midnight Sun smells would be enough to allow me to one cycle with her. Of course, the Blaze Volitions are going to really push her over the edge, if anything. Which is the main thing that I'm pushing for right now. But now I can go ahead and put that in there. Gonna be another nice bump to the offensive stats for both her and my outsider. But I've got the setup all equipped already, and we can go ahead and take her for another spin. So, level 80 Sybil. Alright, both the skill casts. Alright. I think I might be able to one cycler. Okay, yep, that was enough to really push her over the edge. Dang! Man, those griffins really made a difference. Holy moly. Yeah, 25-second clear with Daphne in right now. I guess I didn't even really need the Gold Covenant juice. That's gonna make a big difference. No, she's not bugged. This is Daphne working as intended. Let's do it again. Yep. And dump another magazine. Alright. She's not getting stunned yet. I don't know, maybe it'd be worth it to put stance breaker weapons on both my supports. Because that might be a better deal than the attack percent that Fina's giving me, so let me do that real quick. No, it's not bugged. If you read her kit, you'd be able to see.
Tough boss fight, close one, true. Okay, yeah. Oh, really? Okay. If I had the... Yeah, if I had the Blaze Volition upgrade, that would have been perfect right there. But still like 30 seconds. So that was really only like a few second time loss. It's kind of sad though, is that I can't really afford to swap out anything for like a reload increase. Or reload speed increase. I mean, the only thing that I might be able to do is Celerity Cunning, but then I'm losing 60% attack speed. But honestly, with all the attack speed I have, I might be able to get away with that. So... I don't know, let me see if I can. Oh, wait, does Fina not shift through her ult as a button? No, she does. She does. I don't have my supports summoned. Plus 10 Wind Zephyr and plus 10 Midnight Sun would push more? Oh, definitely. Alright, well. I didn't have to cast the ult. Yeah, I wound up wasting some time there casting the ult, but it is a little bit noticeable missing that 60% attack speed. So let's see if I can do it better this time. I mean, if I had, what's it called? I think. If I had a bit more damage, like enough to do it in 2 magazines, I could definitely drop... Ah, damn. Yeah, I could definitely drop the... what's it called? The ammo loading one. But... yeah, the reload speed doesn't make a massive difference. Because... I mean, I'm basically losing just as much time dumping the magazine, or, yeah, dumping the magazine as I'm gaining with the reload, or getting back with the reload. I mean, obviously, another thing that would be a really big help is if I upgraded this, but I don't have enough of the boss materials here, which, you know, oh boy. I sure do love not having the boss materials. I mean, I could upgrade my Tabitha. But, I mean, that's gonna be like 4%, which, you know, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. But, not super necessary. Something that might be curious, or I'm curious about it, is maybe Truffle could be a bit better, potentially? Because, I mean, I'm defeating the boss so fast that Fina might not have enough time to get all of her buffs online, so... definitely be interesting to test that. Oh. I put the wrong wedge back on. I put on the like ammo. Yeah, I put on loadout instead of Celerity Cunning. Okay. Oh, dismantle demon witch? Oh, sick! Alright, I'm gonna do this real quick and then I'll get straight onto it. Okay, yeah, definitely making a big difference.
Oh, maybe it was a big difference. Yeah, it definitely looked faster. Okay, that one. Okay, yeah, that's definitely some inconsistency right there. I don't know. Fina might just be more consistent regardless. Alright. Well, since it's this men on wedges, I can go ahead and dump the rest of my letters. It's so nice to have this metal on wedges. Oh, I'm about to get a blueprint, and I'm probably gonna have, I don't know. Oh, what's it? Yeah. So it's gonna be like an hour and a half of crafting for the wedges that I have right now. Or the blueprints I have right now. Which, you know, it's not gonna be super fun. But, you know, all good things come to those who wait. When it comes to these Covenanters Blaze Volitions, it sucks that I'm not gonna be able to really smelt them until I get the 4 copies right now. Hey Zammy, how's it going? Of course, that's gonna be fixed in 19 days. Well, let's get this crafting, and then I can dump the rest of my... what's it called? Dump the rest of my letters. Of course, even if I get more letters and blueprints, I'm still gonna be getting on the amount of wedges that I have right now, which means I'd have to grind some more of those, and grind some more letters, and get some more carmine. Holy mother. I hope I get some early stuff. Wonder why you need blueprints if the materials are always the same? I don't really know. Maybe blueprint might not be the right term. Maybe it's more like a, what's it called? A cast. Or maybe like casts are part of the blueprint. Like, you're not just assembling it, but it's also like some kind of disposable material that also is required for the forging process. Because I could definitely see like a cast being a part of it. Or maybe Miss Ludo Forgers and Dum Dum and Chief Rogart. That's also very possible. Yeah, that's actually probably the more likely thing. She just loses it after she uses it, and then you have to find another one. The memory of a fish. Yeah. Information gained and lost at a record pace. Alright. I dropped just a little bit too much in the air.
Well, I'm hoping for a couple of early Covenanters here because I am definitely well above par, or yeah, well above the average right here. I'm at 40 with 3 blueprints. That's kind of atrocious. Of course, I've been in a situation like that with characters before where I've starting out like super unlucky and then it bounces out pretty quickly. I just hope that's gonna happen in a similar fashion here. If only just for how many of these Covenanters that I need. I think I'll have a piece of gum. Cinnamon flavored. I definitely like cinnamon stuff. It's real tasty. I'm not sure if I'd rank it among the best flavors. It's definitely really solid though. Alright. Oh, looks like I might not be getting one really early. But, you know, if I get like 3 ones on the 7 or 8 in a row, that'll definitely help balance it out a bit more. Granted, I'm gonna need like 400 total of the Covenanters, which is, you know, I'm not even really sure if I can imagine getting that done. There's gonna be so many wedges obtained. Kind of crazy to think that there's people out there who are crazy enough to have done that already. But granted, they probably were only focusing on that and haven't really touched any other characters or builds. So with the variety I have, I'll of course be able to perform in a wider selection of scenarios. Alright. Kinda thinks that if I mash F too fast, it'll not actually properly quick crack. I wonder why that is. Oh, sweet! There we go! Alright. Somewhat early blueprint. Not crazy early. But yeah, I was about on the 8. Alright. Here we go. Well, if I just get that for the next 2, that'll put me at the 6 volitions that I was planning on crafting today. Feel like you're about me? What do you mean about you? Oh, talking about you? No, I'm not really talking about you specifically. I've just seen a bunch of people out there with like some crazy builds. Like plus 10 on everything, except their Typhons. Yeah, I didn't have anybody in mind specifically. You forgot a word. Yeah, a pretty important word. But it's okay. I was able to discern. Because I'm smart. Intelligent. Morph has so many plus 10s. Yeah, bro. You gotta tell me, does bro buy manuals? And like, how many Intron 6 characters or max felt weapons does he have? I also gotta know. Like, does bro just live in the Noctoyager manual? He grants without manuals? Okay. Yeah, somebody's sword? Golly. Does he buy characters, though? Like, characters and weapons? Because I know he's got, like, I6 Hellfire. Which... yeah. I kind of feel like if you got that many wedges leveled up, you would have to spend money on the character and weapon acquisition to kind of make up for that. I mean, if he's got I6 Hellfire, he's definitely bought some. Well, I6 plus Hellfire plus I2 Truffle. That was another early. See, I knew it would pick back up. I just had to get out of the cursed mediation. Of course, I'm pretty much about out of clues right now. Yeah, I think I'll definitely go for what's her face? Or yeah, I'll go for Randy after this. I think either Randy or Tabitha. I can't really decide. I mean, Tabitha would definitely be the easier and like smarter one to go for, because I've already got her kind of like half invested right now. And I feel like people might be underestimating her personal damage. Once 1.1 drops, you can access the XP situation for TR65. You may be able to get IT rhythm instead of going for new stuff. Yup. I definitely hope that TR65 becomes a lot more completable once we get to 1.1. I mean, honestly, if the story gives us another, like, 10k XP, that would definitely help out a lot. Want that double secret letter clue raid, because it would make the wedges a lot nicer to go for. Oh, 100%. It would make everything a lot nicer to go for, honestly. Honestly, I'd probably be hard focusing on that itself if it was actually, like, possible to do right now without spending. But unfortunately, we're gonna be gated on that for at least until 1.1. And of course, once we get that, they're gonna add level 66 for fun, just to taunt us and mess with us. I also just realized that I've got a little bit more XP to go or collect from side quests. Pro rank XP. Not a ton, but it's going to be equivalent to about a couple Genomon Ascensions. Imagine TR65 should be more accessible once we get 1.1. Oh, definitely. Another immersive theater character and weapon. New story, new environments. Lots and lots of stuff to get. Man, honestly, waiting for these wedges to craft is gonna be the worst part about this whole process. I've only got 10 letters right now. Man. I had so much stuff and it went by so quickly. Honestly, I should probably go ahead and dump some more stuff. Because, you know, I've got 5 of these. That's, I think, an opportunity to get another blueprint. That'll help my Lin. Also, it's gonna be really interesting if we do all this heavy investment into wedges, and then 1.1 rolls around and all of a sudden we get some new stuff that replaces some of our current wedges. If anything, I hope we get new center wedges. As well as some more signatures. Alright, if I get 2 weapons from each weekly reset, then before 1.1 I'll have 4 new weapons. Obviously, there's a reset just as 1.1 drops, so 6 weapons. Yeah. I mean, I'm set to get like 3 or 4 weapons next week. I'm guaranteed to get a weapon drop from 1 that I know of, and the others I'm gonna have a pretty decent shot at it. Because I got like 4 letters, which means if I get a 4 or 5 drop, that's essentially, you know, it's like 3 to 4, which happens common enough. Weapons make a pretty decently, or yeah, pretty significant amount fully ascended from first copy. It would be around like 3k or 4k. So, getting like 3 weapons in a single week, that's gonna be like 10k XP. Which would obviously make a pretty massive difference. Of course, it's also decently pricey to get. Alright. It is a little bit shed that I won't be able to get all of the Covenanters crafted before the stream ends. But DPS Daphne will be, or should be, like, fully online, being able to one-cycle Sybil shortly. Alright. Hey Virus, can your Daphne kill the Daphne? No, she can't kill like the Daphne in the video now. She's definitely a lot closer. I can show her off right now. So
Obviously starting out rotation like usual. Alright. Unfortunately, it does look like my supports were good at breaking her, so... It's... Okay, yeah. This was just a complete wash because she didn't get broken. Did I find the thing, or is the answer just an unhealthy amount of +7s? I figured it out a lot better. I'm still mostly +5s, so I got 2 +7s right now. But, yeah, I feel like if I want to get her to clear like she does in the video, it definitely is going to be a bunch of, like, high investment stuff. But you can see that even right now, she is making... Okay, yeah, there we go. She's looking really good. 24-second clear. And that's with this. These two are pretty good, but, you know, still got a lot of improvement right there. Which I'm working on right now. Of course, the Covenanters are expensive. But it will be worth it, I think. Probably. Yeah, it's so much faster than my Veronica. And of course, if I really want to push it up, I can get the last 2 levels on this. But that'd have to wait a week, at least. Yeah, just getting like max investment, it looks to be the key. But I mean, the fact that I'm getting her to clear so quickly already, I mean, like, what does my Psyche look like? I mean, she's definitely gonna be looking a lot better now that I've got, you know, those wedges upgraded on her too. So, let's take a look at Psyche. Because, obviously... She's gonna be kind of a much better, like, proper DPS unit. Yeah, I'm curious on, like, all the broken interactions on wedges, characters, and weapons as well. I could definitely clear it a bit faster than that. It's like 23 seconds. So I could probably get it down to like 20. Alright. Yep. That was definitely much better. Yeah, 19 seconds on my Psyche. But considering that my, my Daphne is, like, actually close to that is kind of insane. This week, Hermie was getting new weapons and maxing up fitness since she seems to be a prime candidate to be a forever support. Oh yeah, definitely. That's sort of the good thing about going for one copy of each weapon for the XP is that you also have each weapon just in case something gets discovered. Yup. Or if something new comes out and you want to try a weapon, you already have it. Yep. Gonna be really nice. I mean, I'm a little bit curious to see if Vidrus Reef is any good for bossing because it does have spike attack and it does have a pretty decent looking effect. I mean, obviously it's got like the massive trigger probability buff, as well as the attack speed buff. But actually, I guess it has a pretty low base trigger probability though, which isn't really good for it. Of course, this is meant to be for Hellfire. This one could be really good for bossing. Not too sure about this one. It's got smashes. That's weird. Okay. This one's also kind of weird. I don't know. It's got some good crit stats. Not crazy good, though. It's also got kind of a really high base trigger probability with Spike Attack. I just don't really see, like, Genimon spam being that crazy at all. Yeah, the Electro Range weapon definitely looks kind of promising. Just depends on how much damage it actually deals in mobbing scenarios. Imbala is obviously one that I'm going to have to go for. This one could be really good for supports, potentially. You know, breaking boss stance, and I don't know about this one. This one's kind of funny. This one I imagine is going to be pretty good too. So honestly, like, if I'm going to prioritize weapons, I mean, I basically got Vegeta's Reef, like, guaranteed. So I'd probably go for this one, and this one next, alongside it. Probably Vidris, Imbala, and the Sacrosanct Decree. If I had to pick some off the top of my head. Well, probably go ahead and put my Lin stuff back on, because I'm probably gonna have to do some Mystic Maze later. Well, I mean, if I'm being completely honest, I'm probably gonna have to do a bunch of wedge farming later. Alright. Well, you're aiming for ones that are high level in the theater because you feel like they're less likely to move anywhere in 1.1? Yep. Same, personally. Because they moved the ones that were, like, really, what's it called? Low, like the level 40 and 50s. Well, it's getting to be the point where I should be wrapping up the stream. It's been about 4 hours. I think it's been about 4 hours exactly. So, yep. Should probably go ahead and wrap it up here. I'm definitely gonna keep up the work getting these Blaze Volitions crafted and upgraded on my Daphne. As well as my Psyche, I guess. Yeah, but she's less important. Yep, gotta say, thank you all so much for tuning in. Gonna be streaming again tomorrow as well, because tomorrow isn't Sunday, it's gonna be Wednesday. So definitely stay tuned for that, as well as more good videos coming out. And with that all out of the way, I gotta say thank you all so much for watching, and as always,